Hello and welcome to this Monday stream of Custom Robo Arena. Kick is being bad, it doesn't want to... No. You bloody stay on the screen. You might have noticed that I switched sides and that chat is now in the other corner. That corner. Okay, I wonder whether I'm mirrored. No. No. How? Okay. I'll be taking a look at this specifically as it comes up. But I switched sides, and the big reason there is that I do not want to be in the way of stuff. And I just noticed that the trailer I had been running, I didn't cut out the two side screens as I intended. That's something for next Friday then. So, you also might have noticed that I am properly advertising at least my Twitch and... No. Bloody hell, what did the emulator do here? Ay. Okay, I'm in the way of text. Maybe I can... Maybe I can sit in the middle. That actually might be the best position for me. Let's try it like this. That might be where I'm least in the way. Chat is going to block the double screen. I've been trying around a bit. Since this is a DS game, this doesn't quite work as... Erase data, yes, again. Well. Here we are. Going to be naming myself. My name. And then we'll be starting... And I immediately have to do something again. Nothing bad, but not a fan of the... I'm having a little bit of a nightmare falling out of bed. Hasn't happened in ages. And here we meet some more of the cast, and it does look like I am fine for the text. It doesn't go far enough that I'll be in the way, and I am far enough out that the lower screen is also visible fairly enough. Dad wants to talk to me, and he's basically A lot of surprise, really, since you always wanted one. But here, a custom robo Shining Fighter model, to be specific. The Ray Mark II. Had to get Mom's permission. She doesn't seem to be... Well, you'll see. Oh, we didn't get to celebrate my birthday, probably because we were moving and all of that. The customization garage, absolutely. Get the garage, get a cleaning cloth, and not even a screen. Well, hologram or something, probably. So, I am not sure whether we actually get to the part. So Dad and Tamara are working for the same company. They've been transferred. Mom is excited. Yep, I still do want to join the police. As rules. Well, let's see how many of those rules we can break. Do we have anything else? No, just that I'd better get going. Then let's get going. I'll be doing some grinding. Mainly for money. The stars, i.e. level, is nice, but... It feels really nice. That they were still trying stuff, and this is a series that for almost 2 decades hasn't seen another release. It's proven that it is very much capable of a diverse form, a diverse number of settings and all of that. They don't need to be connected at all. It just, I mean, come on, please. Maybe RC is not as cool anymore. They're not acrobatics drones or something else, so I absolutely feel like... No, mechs are cool even if they're tiny. She'll be the death of me. So that's Liv, one of the main members, so to say. It doesn't have levels per se, making you stronger. It is very much not a stats-based game, but there are things that are locked by your class, i.e. level. You need to grind for money. That was a very quick day. School Robo Tournament, that's coming up soon. in a customer robo team, but short on members. Well, we'll be meeting him very quickly again. Well, I checked it out a few dozen times before, or at least half a dozen times, as the toilets, cafeteria, the shop selling custom robo parts, the other team, and the board game association, the board game club. Chess, checkers, tic-tac-toe, you name it. There's better games than that. Well, chess is debatable. There are some people that are absolutely enamored with chess. Honestly, rightfully so. It is a very good game with a skill ceiling amazingly high. Little early to write us off, don't you think? And so there are a few people. I have to change the team name from Numero Uno to Numero Lemo. Yeah. So why don't you quit your loser team and be my support instead? To which she's not happy with. Calling him a thug. You can't think the living tar of someone. You gotta have strength if you want to win. She has a bit of an issue that she cannot and we can jump in here. He's not very confident in himself. Yep, why not? Total amateur. Well, I got my robot like 6-7 hours before. If we take the skip into account. What did I say, trip? Yeah, I do have the robo. Yes, I am familiar. Well, she isn't wrong. It's not Dennis that has to worry about it. Let's do the registration. We don't get many chances to do that. Cool little moments. Yes, I am ready. I am ready for my first fight, and I did... Well, I didn't need those instructions, and I still forgot to move the configuration over. It's a bit on the annoying side. Okay, I need to shoot him first. If I want the combo, but at least I do have a good combo already. And I have a favorite style already. It's not like this is my first time playing the game. That's partially the reason why I chose to play it. It's a very nice little game. Although maybe I should be reading the text out because... there is no voice here, it is too old for that. Oh shoot, Stubby's coming. Looks like you got off easy this time, Desdar. We'll continue this at the school tournament. But if you lose, Team numero uno's gonna break up. Got it? Break up? What happens if you lose? If I lose, I'll do whatever you want, because there's no chance I'm gonna lose. Ah. That's a deal. The day after tomorrow, it's on. Liv, are you sure this is a good idea, taking Bull on? Hey, Desdar. You better show up, because I owe you a pounding. And Mr. Stubbs has something to say about that. Yeah, I think I will read the text out. Liv, what are you doing, making a promise like that into a thick-headed thug? I know there's only the two of us left, but I still don't want the team to break up. Two? What are you talking about, silly? We've got Desdar on our team now. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad Desdar's here. I mean, we need more members on our team. I just need to know Desdar's committed. Will you help us? Well, yes. He didn't jump in for nothing. Really? Oh, cool. I can't tell you how grateful we are. Okay, listen up, Desdar. I could tell at first glance that you're pretty new to this, but I saw something in you, and I've decided you've got it. You're rough around the edges, but I think I can clean you up to be a great robo-commander. Wow, I never heard you say that about anyone before. You got a lot of spirit. You jumped in and offered to fight without hesitation. You, a total rookie. See, that's what I like to hear. The most important thing a commander can have is the will to fight. I could feel it inside you. Oh, so that's why you were so willing to make that bet with Bull. You saw the same sort of skill in Des that Eddie has. Psh, my brother had his chance. Anyway, we'd better get on with our training. Yeah. We got a lot of training to do, and only 2 days to do it. Let me show you to our room. And then she's basically pulling me to the clubhouse. Here we are. Welcome to our clubhouse. It's a bit out of the way, but hey, that just means more privacy. Am I right? Or privacy. Welcome to numero uno's clubhouse. There's some boxes on the back, and it has a kitchen. So, anytime I need more coffee, that can be taken care of. And yeah, Bull apparently has a much better clubhouse. I guess your team has to win a few matches before you get any of the good spaces, huh? We do have our own Holocene tech. Honestly, what more do we need? Here's the deal, Deston. That guy you fought belongs to one of the other robo teams. They call themselves the Grapple Gang. We've got a sort of rivalry going on because we both want to represent the school, and honestly, we're the only ones good enough to do it. And Liv and Bull are so stubborn that neither is willing to back off. I'm not the stubborn one. Okay, it's time to start training. Whatever you say, Liv. So, before we start, there's something I need to tell you. I can't actually command a robo myself. So that's one of the points. She cannot dive into a robot, into a custom robo herself. See, when you dive into a custom robo, your mind is transferred into the robo. And I just don't have the ability to dive like other commanders can. I don't like it, but I'm stuck with it, so I have to make do. But Liv's a great at support, Desdar, so even if she can't fight, she's still valuable. She's got the know-how to make you into a top-notch commander. How come nobody else can see that? They're all just up and quit. Liv can be a little strict, harsh even, or downright mean for that matter. But you can take it, right, Desdar? You look tough. Liv, it's not right to scare him. He'll be plenty scared once he gets to know you better. Okay, Desdar, let's do this, and in front of the deck when you're ready. I'll be only reading out story text, though. I'll be wasting a lot of time during all the battles. I'll give a recap, sure, but not... Okay, I'm still all clean. Wouldn't want to get my robo to get too dirty. Okay, almost 300 combo. That's important for more money and stars and class points and all of that. But the money is the only one really important. I should be clearing all those class hurdles long before they come up. So basically fighting Dennis over and over is not going to be a lot of experience, so she's going to fetch some stuff. Once she sets her mind to something, there's no stopping her. Do you know what guys see in girls like that? Oh yeah. Let me guess, you like how hard she works to get what she wants, huh? You're helping her because you want to see all her hard work pay off for something, huh? Liv's an awesome support though. You can't go wrong with her at your side. She's even helped the Robo Cup champ win the last big tournament. Watched the whole thing. On TV, I mean. Anyway, the teamwork was incredible. Okay, we're all set. Come on in. These two are both amateurs, kind of like you, Desdar. They should be perfect. I don't know what's gotten into Liv. She just grabbed me and started dragging me back here. I mean, I don't mind having a little robo battle with you. I could use the practice. But you'd think she would have at least asked, or even told me where she was dragging me. Phew, I just have to fight you. Thank goodness. I thought Liv was making me join her team. I'd rather eat the lunch lady's hairnet. See what I mean? When Liv wants something, she just grabs it. Let's get started then. Alright, Desda. Whenever you're ready, just stand in front of the deck. Okay, let me... because I can only do that here. I hope that's saved properly. And she's also giving me... Okay. Flame gun. I'm going to go through a lot of bombs and pods, a lot less weapons. I'm going to be using the flamers quite a bit. The combos are a lot smaller than with the standard gun. Unless I get this one in. But as soon as people go fly... Hi, they are out of reach of the dash. Not too shabby, Desert. Here. 3-way gun, a straight bomb, and some more pots. Again, I'm supposed to stand in front of the deck. Okay, there we are. I'm not a fan of the 3-way gun. So let's get it out of the way. The straight bomb might actually be the most usable bomb in my playstyle. Not saying that I am going to be the best and strongest in multiplayer, but okay, should have taken that shot. Again, it's not a terrible gun, but it's not fitting very well into my playstyle. Bloody hell did I get dirty. And great command, Desdar. I knew you were different. I think you're ready to take on some more parts. Thanks for volunteering, you two. Those were some good matches. And so, what do you think, Desdar? It's not easy taking on back-to-back battles, is it? That's because you're not used to diving yet. I bet you're exhausted, huh? I think I feel fine. Let's not overdo it for now. We want you to be fresh for your battle against Bull. So, let's just call it a... And we have Mr. Stubbs lurking around the entrance. I heard that Liv was looking for opponents to give Desdar some practice, and you've been waiting for an opportunity to show off your custom robo. Is that it? How did you know? How did she know? Come on, the whole school knows. Everyone in town knows. It's no secret. What? But I thought I'd been so discreet. Oh, I hope my wife doesn't know. Why wouldn't she? I mean, she is your wife after all. And then she doesn't approve. Custom robots cost a lot of money, and, well, I've broken a lot already. Besides, I'm supposed to be saving for our vacation since she's been paying all the bills. Oh, you're about the furthest thing from discreet on this whole campus. Did you know that whenever you dive, you scream like a baby? You're all like, wee ha 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 ha. That's kind of cute, but it's kind of more freakish. Guess it's only a matter of time before Sweetie finds out. No point in keeping it a secret now, is there? That's the spirit. Alright, Desda, one more battle. And of course, he's yelling loud enough for the entire school to hear. Okay. There we are. Nice and clean. I might want to use more parts here, because there will be restrictions that you need to have used so many parts and so on, and you'd rather get them in early. Okay. Oh, he was bloody standing on top of the wall. All in all, a good victory. Not bad at all, but just you wait, I've been inspired and I'll beat you yet. Thanks for that, I had a lot of fun. One thing I wonder is, how is he breaking the robots? They're in a cube when they're not in use, and they are very, very solid. It's been a busy day today, Desar, but I think you learned a lot. What should we do tomorrow? Oh, I know. I'll take you down to the Robo Center after class. Good idea. It's a perfect chance to meet some other Robo Commanders. I've got someone I want to introduce Desdar to. Someone very particular. Huh. Well, whatever. Let's say we meet up in front of the school when class lets out. Sounds like a plan, and don't you worry, Desdar. Bull's nothing special. You've got way more potential than he ever did. Besides, we've got bigger goals in mind. Like the Robo Cup. Bigger goals, huh? See what I mean? Lives like that all the time. Oh, Desdar, reminds me, remember what we were talking about earlier? Well, Liv's big brother, Eddie, was the champion of last year's Robo Cup tournament. You knew that, right? No. No? What? Have you been living in a cave? How can you know so little about custom robo? Okay, here's the deal. Eddie was the commander, and Liv was his support. They were the most feared and respected team around. Forget about it. It's in the past. Liv doesn't like to talk about it, obviously. Liv, have you even talked to your brother once since he went overseas? Yeah, once or twice. Liv's still mad at Eddie. I don't think she'll ever forgive him for going away after the tournament. I'm not upset at my stupid brother. You don't have to yell. Des is going to be a much better commander than Eddie ever was. I'm sure of it. Whatever you say, Liv, I'll just wait and see. Anyway, we've got some cleaning to do around here. Why don't you take off? So, let us get a little bit of a move on. We got $26.12. Not sure exactly if that is in US dollar, Canadian dollar. Yeah. I don't mind showing them where I live. That's... And then they're just going to show where their houses are. That's Dennis. And Liv lives over here. And then they're just threatening, so to say, to visit. As soon as we sit down, everybody's coming home, or we've been sitting there doing homework for 12 hours, who knows? That's not really being talked about. And we're eating. So, how was your first day at school, Desdar? Fun? Did you make lots of friends? Well, I did make friends. I'm not sure if you call it lots, but friends I made. I knew you would. Son, moving can be rough, but I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Good work. Oh, that's my little brother. That's great, Desdar. So, how's work? Everything going smoothly? Well, we've got a lot of adjusting to do too, but for the most part, we're doing fine. I'm glad to hear that. Whoa, that meal was fab. I'm stuffed, and Tamara is going to go to bed already, and I'm told not to stay up too late. There's not much I can do yet, so there's no need for me to go out and take a walk because the area is still all blocked off. There aren't any fights in there, so no need to go push it. Somehow I'm always the last one for breakfast. Today's only your second day at the new school, so be sure to pay attention to your teacher. And remember, school comes first. You mustn't let those robos interfere with your studies. You better listen to the boss, Desdar. But I do hope you'll manage to squeeze in some training too. All I'm asking is that you don't overdo it, alright? Diving consumes a lot of energy, so be sure to take breaks every so often. Oh, don't worry. If I see him fighting too many robo battles, I'll give him a noogie. You're not making me feel any better, Tama. Yeah, there's a bit of family banter and discussion. The two of them are going to leave for work, and I'm getting told, well, I'd better get a move on too, or I wouldn't want to be late for school. Are you dealing something? You won't win as much if your robo is dirty. Dirty robots in maintenance, yeah, okay. Basically, yeah, I need to clean my robo regularly. Wow, that's one sparkly robo. You know, a commander who takes care of his equipment is a commander worth fighting. The Brilliant Robo Club, the BRC. And the BRC specialty is to only find people who don't have any dirty parts. So, if I can fight, my robo's clean. Landing on my head here, very nice. Okay, let's try. And there we are. I'm very dash happy here. And now I get... Your strength and impeccable cleanliness have earned you a reward. And I've classed up, or leveled up. I am now an apprentice. And I've been told to... They want to have a look at how strong... I should have switched back to the flame. It is my more favorite weapon right now. That made for a much nicer combo. I'm still S on health. Okay, there we are. Very good. All S. Huh, you're pretty good. We'll have to do this again sometime. Wasn't there a person in the park wanting to fight? Having fun with the dioramas. It's very nice with the dioramas they put in. He's preparing something and he can find later. There's nobody in the flowers. It's not a robo workout if I remember correctly. Okay, no fights. Honestly, they're not that expensive. I'm going to fight every trainer at least, or every commander at least once. Although, with how much Elite I've been playing recently, commander feels weird. School paper is always writing about how good the Numeronas are. Hey, are you a commander from that team? Yes. You are! Holy cow, this is my chance to gain some serious street cred. Let's fight. As I said, I am going to switch back to the flame gun. My favorite gun is locked very much in the end game. $118. $181. I think time should be good. Yeah, I'm getting rated on HP time and combo. Oh, Jesus. Okay, wow. Papers were right. You can believe a newspaper from time to time. Just got my first robo. Let's fight. Well, I don't think you'll be as good as I am. a Mantis all standard. Mantis do take a lot of damage. They have low defense, if I remember that correctly. And a second combo of Look, I'm new to this too. Anybody here? No, I'm good. And I'm still wondering whether I should do the post game as well, or whether I'm just... whether I should just do the main story. Don't worry, I'll take care of you before Bull does. Hi, you're the new student, aren't you? Can't you show off your stuff in a quick battle? I've been fighting my way through everyone at school. Someday I'll beat them all. Well, you won't be starting with me today. Let's hurry it up here. I've still got a lot of other students to beat up. I mean, fair enough if you enjoy your battles and you want to test your mettle against everybody. And down he goes. Well, let's restart your count. Okay, my robo's still nice and clean. 15 matches in a row, and now I lose. I'm getting sloppy. She'll be the reminder to meet in front of the class. Maybe I need to take my glasses to the other side. Is there anybody in the other classes who wants to battle me? Somebody I've missed? Oh, they're having already their private battle. Oh, there's that. Don't tell my wife I've been fighting robo battles at school. She'll be furious. You're finally here. We were waiting for you, Desdar. Have you been to the Robo Center in town, Desdar? The Robo Center is where commanders go to polish up their moves. If you're going to be a part of this team, you should get to know the place as soon as you can. Yeah, it'll be good for you. Why don't we head over there? Well, let's go. The Robo Center is on the south side of the central district, so we'll have to do some walking. Those two are exhausted, and here is the Robo Center, pretty big. Here we are at the Robo Center, Desdar. See how the building's shaped like a cube? Several cubes more like, but yeah. It's actually run by the Custom Robo Association. You can train here as much as you like. We go inside. Hi, Tanya. Hello, Liv. And we get... Hey there, Dennis. Who's that behind you? I don't recognize him. Oops, how rude of me. I forgot to introduce Desta. He's our newest member. Newest member. I can't believe it. I mean, because you guys are always losing members. Don't sound that shocked. Oh, hee. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't help it. So Desda, huh? I think he's kind of cute. What? Shouldn't you guys like him? I mean, no offense or anything, Desdar. What are you freaking out for? I'm not freaking out. Yeah, okay, he likes Tanya. I'll handle registration, sometimes I'm a clerk. Basically, I do everything. We're low on staff. That's the first time I visit. Yes, get registered. And I get the commander's band, so I'm now a member of the Custom Robo Association. And that lets me buy parts. Hey Liv, hey Dennis. Hi Dickie. I brought our new teammate. His name is Desar. Yeah, I know. I heard you made a bet with Bull. How did you know? The commanders here were talking about it. Great, so everyone outside our school knows too. What's the problem? You have confidence in him, right? Of course. All this talk is making me want to go for a dive. How about it, Desar? You up for a match with me? Didn't you ever get tired of your little initiation routine? I like to fight new commanders. It's my way of saying welcome. Sounds good to me. Let's go for it, Desdar. Then it's settled. You're going to practice first, right? Come to me when you're done. Got it. So he's going to stand in the middle. And I am going to need to have 3 battles, if I remember correctly. Yeah, looks like 3. Basically, an explanation that everybody is tossing the cubes. And then, if I can't beat them here, I don't stand a chance tomorrow. Damn, I didn't check if I was still clean. I should be. Still haven't gotten a combo in. That's going to make it pretty impossible. Okay, it's not a great combo, but it's a numbered combo nevertheless. Tougher than I look. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Am I still clean? Yes. The flamer is one of those weapons that should be dirtying quickly. So honestly, I'm pretty happy I can do back-to-back battles with it. Oh, come on, hit. There we go. Against the wall as well, meaning I can do the double. And there we go. Very quick, very clean battle. Doesn't look like I got any dirty. Yeah, not bad. I think I just decisively whooped your ass. Oh, he's playing an old timer. That's a type of robo. No, they're absolutely flying super high. They are very good jumpers. But they're terrible on the ground. And I'm basically staying on the ground. Okay, I think I did get a little bit of a combo. Yeah, I do have a combo. Now that I've beaten everybody, I'm going to fight Dickie. You ready? Yes. The best commander in the Robo Center. I don't think that's quite true. Again, I'm keep checking if I'm clean because it makes a big difference. Being clean or not being clean. Okay, he's not bad. He's one of the tougher opponents I faced until now. And since I'm not getting the gun, the Magnum, until basically all the way to the end. Okay, got dirty quite a lot. Nicely played. I look forward to fighting you in the future. I was watching your battle. I have to say, Desda, you got potential. I know, right? I can't believe you've only been battling since yesterday. You're kidding me. That's amazing. Oh, wait. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's a checklist for all your mission battles. So those are unlocked now. Check it out to see the missions you've cleared. Mission battles have certain conditions, special holder themes, limited customization. By the time you fill up your checklist, you'll be one heck of a commander. But, well, I hope we get the same kind of teamwork we got with Liv and Eddie, right? Remember that? So to be the one to break the news to you, but my brother and I have gone separate ways. No worries there. I'll make sure I'll beat him soon enough. Oh, Liv, speaking of Eddie, I hear he's coming home soon. Supposedly. Really? Oh, I get it. The Robo Cup is coming up soon. He's got to defend his champion title, right? Yay! There's so many things I want Eddie to teach me. I wouldn't mind battling with Eddie again either. I wonder if Eddie has gone pro. I would think a Robo Cup champ would be in high demand. As soon as he won, he went overseas and left me behind. Yeah, sorry, Liv. Sorry to touch on a sore spot. Listen, would you just forget about Eddie already? You're making such a big deal out of it, it's getting boring. Come on, let's go home now. Come on back soon. And she wants to battle again. Tanya also. Renegade Commander increases. And they're basically escorting me to the parts shop, even though it was pretty obvious. You can buy all sorts of parts here. Let's have a look. Do I have enough money to buy up their stock? They don't have any robos. The guns are pretty expensive. I don't need... Okay, I'm absolutely going to take the Formula legs. Okay. Some of them I'm not a fan of. Let's go the... Okay, that is... The drill and the needle gun are not uninteresting. Or pods, the same price. Where are you going? Let's all walk home to get... Do I have to talk with... Okay. I've done my shopping. $80 out the drain. Again, not 100% sure what dollars. And dollars are not equal dollars. Got an idea. While you don't hang out at your house, it'll be fun. That's a good idea, but I don't want to impose. Honestly, with a lot of those choices, I'd rather they not give them to me. Welcome home, and I brought friends, of course. Don't just stand there, come on, introduce us already. I'm not doing the introductions. I'm glad you made friends already. After all, it's only been 2 days, Desidar. I joined the custom robo. I'm team representative. Well, not dreaming small here. And then another one that her brother is a big deal. Some more banter. They are developers. NeoBrain. some banter. I know that I'm maybe going through quickly. If so, please tell me. I am a quick reader, even though I'm not the quickest writer. Partially because if I do type too quickly, I'm going to make a million mistakes. Reading is a lot easier on that. And some more family banter. Okay. I would like some more money for tomorrow, the parts shop. There's a parts shop in school. Seems like I need to take those tomorrow. So, I want to go for a gun, 20. Another 24 about for more bombs and pods. And some more legs, I'd say. Oh, today is the school tournament. And then we'll stopping by the office. And everybody's urging me to be on my way now too. Again, let's have a look. Are you ready? He's not yet ready. Let's see if I can't get a little bit of cash here. I have to do some cleaning. Ooh, the legs are dirty as well. And the gun is dirty. Actually should be using the super cloth. So much easier. Nice, I think that's my first 300 combo. At least I think that was my first 300 combo on this sci-fi. Bloody hell, you're not giving me a lot of money. And I pass. Oh, there's more people up in the central district as well. I'll be going to fight them as well. There's another member of the BRC. Nice. She's not shabby though. That's not going to be the reward I was hoping for. Okay, I need to concentrate. I don't want this to be my first loss. Okay. That almost went wrong. Still. 8. Need to talk to people. Got a lot of important stuff. Okay. Okay. The pods are... There we are. We found the other brilliant Robo Club member. Okay, I'm going to do some switching around on the pieces. I'm going to try the needle gun. I'm absolutely going to switch these out. Did I buy more than the... Okay, I'm going to go through... No. BRC members are usually pretty strong. So I'll go with the more comfortable legs already. Okay, he's... Not bad on down. But not great on damage. Well, if I go... dash, gun, dash, it's fine. Okay, that is a nice amount. Getting another cloth here. There is a big police station. Okay, I do know how to get the stains out. Thank you very much. Anybody in the houses? Don't save your robos to clean all at the end. The faster I am, the better the reward, if I remember correctly. There we are. One clean robot. That was quick, I have to say. I could get used to having someone else do the polishing for me. Honestly, for giving me that much money... Why? Okay. All clean. And again, that was quick, and another $6. I'm not going to keep grinding here. Just once. I would like to have a day where I can lay around the house and do nothing. Just once. What's that? You wish to fight a battle with me? With me? Truly. Ha 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 ha. My dear sir, I'm a busy person. I don't have time to hobnob with the likes of you unless... Aha, yes, let's put a time limit on our battle, shall we? Oh, I'm ever so brilliant. Yes, yes, so if you can defeat me in 60 seconds or less, you will win. Let's begin. And she needs to be somewhere... She needs to be somewhere in 60 seconds, so... I'm going to need to try the drill gun before I get to fight with a bull. But with that name, what do you expect? He's pretty headstrong. Oh yeah, mission battles give predetermined rewards. What do you have? Yeah, he's not wrong. You can always check data. You're waiting around forever. What's taking him so long? She's bored and wants to battle. That's good. I need some money quick. Still clean. Still have forgotten to get the drill gun out. Trying to bit quickly progress here. Although, again, the formula legs are not quite the final legs I want to be using. Time flies when you're having fun, right? But I'm not having fun, so time's positively dragging. She wants a rematch. There's currently nobody here. Okay. Nothing is dirty. There is the drill gun. There is another bomb. And there is another pot. I'm going to go for the short thrust legs first. No. Ah, he got lucky. That's not working too shabby. Oh. Ooh, I think I found a new gun for now. At least for light opponents. most people don't know. And I don't think many other people want to fight here. Should be fine though. Is there anybody else here? No, I already fought you. And I don't need to grind at the moment. Okay, let me see. Let me get here. What can I get here? You have the Gatling gun. The Gatling gun might not be bad. Do we have any legs? Quick jump legs. Long thrust legs, none of which I am going to be using a ton. I'll see for that later. Would you mind waiting in the main hall? Oh, haven't talked with him yet. She almost comes late as usual. And I am all done shopping. Well, actually, I would do like to continue to do shopping, but there's not much choice. We will now begin the first battle. You're the new kid. I'm so lucky I get stuck with you. You'll help out the Cutie Sisters by being our first win. Yes, I'm ready, and you're not ready for the pounding you'll be getting. Okay, ooh. Nice. Let's try out the Gatling gun. But I do like the drill gun. And I'll be trying out the quick jump legs. Most luckily aren't a big issue from the standard legs. Okay, we had some added lava damage there. Lucky. There we are. Oh, bloody hell, I'm dirty. I lost. How did that happen? You really just started with custom robo. I don't believe it. Quarterfinals, that's quick. Well, let's get in there. So, the Gatling gun, while fair, it's not necessarily a great... No idea why I'm making it that hard on myself. So, I'm not going to be reusing the Gatling gun. Do I have anything else? No. So I'm going to be going to the drill gun, which turned out to be a really nice addition. And before we get to the ground legs, I want to... There aren't, luckily, all that many legs, so once you've used them, it's mostly going to be fine. And even bigger ones like this. Down we go. And actually the drill gun gives me a very nice combo potential. And Warren has lost again. For a jillion years. Well, jillion is unfortunately for him not a real measure of time. It's not even a real number. But I think I can let it slide. Since he meant really big number instead of anything else. Let's take the straight bomb. We still have a pot we can try out. And we still have legs to try out. Witchy Woo, hey, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. Welcome in. Come on. I am sorry. On Kick, this game isn't represented and it doesn't let me switch to... Yeah, I'm explaining it. I wanted to switch, it doesn't have the game. And it didn't want me to switch to an empty category or anything. So whatever I do, the category is not correct. Maybe there is a way to do the category correctly, but... Or at least to switch the category to something empty. If you do know about that, let me know. I didn't figure it out. But now that it has come up, I absolutely want to take a look at it again, because I'm not happy with it. Well, it's not an indie game. Special events. There is a special event category. Yeah, I guess I have to go to special event, unfortunately. It is not really a special event. But better than... There is what? Games and demos. I didn't find that. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm really happy I did take a fourth or so look at it. Didn't find it for the longest time. So thank you very much for giving me a reason to have another look. I wasn't comfortable running it in Elite, but it didn't want me to... It didn't let me switch. But now I know what to look for. I need to make a plus instead of writing the word out, because then it doesn't find it. Okay. And I am sorry for misleading for this while. Oh, okay. I know Twitch reasonably well. Better than Kick. But... yeah. Occupational hazard. Yeah, okay, I see. Okay. Not the... Okay. A quick win, if not a healthy win. And he now understands what Liv sees in me. Who would have thought you could improve so much in such a short time? You've made your point. Wow, you beat Bull. You're just what the numero uno is needed, Destar. Well, I lost the bet, so I'll help you out any way I can. Oh, really? I always keep my word. Right, Desda, now our team can stay together. Your next competition is against Forrester Prep, sorry. Don't make us look bad. Of course, she's very confident in that we won't be doing that. I'm pleased to award you with this plaque. So, first tournament win in the game. Going to be aiming, as so often, for world champion and stuff. And then, again, as a representative for the next tournament, I'd like to wish Dennis, Liv, and Desda good luck as they represent Mid-Heart High. Again, congrats, you're really something, Desdar. That was amazing, Desdar, I'm not kidding. By the way, I'm sorry I didn't mention the competition with our sister school. Hey, why did you tell me not to mention it to him if you were just going to blab about it? I wanted to concentrate on your match with Bull, and look, it worked. Liv, you didn't tell Desdar? These competitions are a long-standing tradition. I always represented our school until now. You know what else is part of the tradition? Bull losing to Serene year after year. I wonder how many years? Hey, now that was uncalled for. But speaking of Serene, I heard something about her recently. I heard she mastered some weird move where her robot turns gold and then gets more powerful. What do you mean by turns gold? Sounds fishy to me. How the heck am I supposed to know why it glows? What do I look like? A walking encyclopedia? Well, he's not very much not that. And no, it's not illegal because it's been officially approved. Where did you hear this? I seriously doubt you actually saw this happen. I heard my teammates talking about it, but all they've heard are rumors. So we don't even know the source. Hey, why are you acting so nice all of a sudden anyway? Why are you so suspicious? Don't you remember what we agreed on? He's helping us to win the competition. Huh, weird. I guess Bull isn't bad after all. And to think all of that energy I wasted hating his guts. Oh well. Say so don't you think it's about time we headed to Neo Brain? I feel a lot better now that our team's destiny hasn't met with certain doom. Anyway, let's go. Neo Brain's at the very western end of the Harbor District. Pretty much. I'll be walking over. Here we are. Nothing behind the building. There's so much stuff coming up. So where do we go from here? We're probably the receptionist's desk. I bet that person over on the right is the receptionist. She wants us to go over and ask. You're not here to practice. Appointment on the second floor. Okay, so the shops are open. I'm not going to go for the bloody dioramas. Yet, at least. And the other shop isn't open yet. Second floor. And we're allowed to go take the elevator. All three of you are here. Thank you for inviting us. Office is awesome. And they're still prepping stuff. Off they run. Employee lounge. Well, it looks like it has a great view of the ocean. Somebody's getting iffy. They can create an exact replica of deep sea and space. Well, 0G would be less... Well, deep sea, I think, would be less of a problem than anything else. You must be Dr. Giri's son. I'm Kinjal. Nice to meet you, Dr. Mars and I work in this lab. And then what's this? Project Hadron. What are you doing? This is highly confidential, so please stay away from there. You're lucky Dr. Mars isn't here. He would have gone ballistic. Just don't do it again. Why don't you go over to the other lab? I'm sure they're ready for you. Well, she's not wrong. Even if that weren't some trying to foreshadow something. Because that is absolutely some more banter. These companies absolutely have stuff that they don't are not yet for disclosure, and showing that to children is not necessarily what you want to see. And that is creating combat robots with the Ray Mark III. Well, it's a prototype. Of course I'm fine. And I need to stand on the left side. No idea why I couldn't use the right side. I shouldn't be changing anything. Okay. My mini mech is still clean. Landed quickly if on the side. It's actually preferable if he doesn't go down in that first attack. But this mech, well, my opposing robo just isn't down resistant enough. And a clean 200 for the highest combo. Well, this is surprising. It appears that your will and mental energy are very strong. Well, what does that mean? It means that he's a natural commander. Of course, there are other abilities a commander needs, but the most important thing you need is strong mental energy. You see, when you dive, the robo reads your brainwaves and uses that information to power itself. Okay. It's like you and your robo are one and the same. It's amazing. 4 battles at the tournament. 4? You've only had 4 battles and you're already this strong. Well, I had a few more than that. Sorry to interrupt. I was just listening to what you had to say, Desdar. Is your researcher instinct telling you something, Kinjal? I'm sure you're not going to let him just leave without a test. You've only been diving for a couple of days and you've already impressed 2 NeoBrain developers. Well, 3. And my robo is in a critical condition. And I wouldn't want to break it because my mental energy basically is too strong. Hahaha, good one. But in all seriousness, I'm sorry, I'm afraid that's impossible. He is bound by confidentiality agreement. Will I be stopping by on a regular basis? Okay, we're invited to be back here. And it turns out we're breaking our robo since we're too strong. Okay, one of the things that is absolutely... Again, if I'm going through the text too quickly, please let me know. So the brainwaves and powering stuff with them, that is not very reasonable in any regard. Basically because that energy is very minimal. Going to say that you're going to need a lot of concentration to pilot the robos and that it is mentally tiring. Fair, but this way they're putting this up is more... goes into a more spiritual way than just purely strong will and stuff. And from that perspective, it doesn't make sense in that regards. You won't ever be able to power anything just thinking. You could have as well, unfortunately, try telekinesis, It's just not really something... It's just not really something that is happening. Robo sent in nearby, custom robos all the rage around here too. I probably will be a regular there. Make more friends at the center. And I'd better be on my way. Haven't seen you before. Care for a battle. How's my robo looking? The gun's a little bit dirty. Let's fix that. Okay, front, it's going to be rather... Let's... And crash here. Okay. Not a good gun for these bloody flyers. I'd prefer having a very strong weapon with a very good knockdown. Boom. And done. Okay. There is another member of the Brilliant Robo Club willing to give me another super cloth. That might be you. Swap them out. 20 for one new super. Unfortunately, I don't have it. Don't have 20 yet. Or is it... the little girl is a member of the Brilliant Robo Club. Still, the rule is the same as for any other member. Okay, yikes. I really have to forget the big combo here. Unless I do this. There we are. Not good on life, should be okay on time, and combo is... okay, it's all in all a worse battle than I was hoping for. But she gives me the cloth. Somebody here to fight. Are you? You're using Fugi. Am I clean? No. Okay. Going to have another look if I don't have any more bombs. No. Any more pods? I think I bought a few more pods than bombs. I did not. Flame gun. Okay, one more combo. Should bring him down for a good victory. It's not perfect, haven't had a perfect one yet, but a good one. And he's the cloth swapper. Let's see, anybody new? Anybody willing to fight me here? Let's buy up a little bit more from the shop here. And what do you mean legal? Of course, stuff's legal. Okay, it looks like that the Holosseums are... You'll be able to buy them everywhere. Honestly, nice soundtrack as well. Going for grade 5 low, enhanced shields with stripped down experimental. Makes sense with boosting my jump range. They do, yes. Low power enhanced and also stripped will take a lot of it off. Yeah, if you want to maximize your jump range, that would be the the engineering and experimental combo to go for. Having another one who wants to battle me here. Challenging me with a basic mech, or robo as they call them in-game. Okay, I hope I get... I think I have one more free cloth, super cloth available. Yes, nothing in the legs yet to switch about much. Let's get up. Punch you in the face. Okay, I'm not sure if that got counted as a combo or not. It did get counted as a combo with a perfect. Gives me for a nice star boost. Didn't get any sleep any night. So Liv didn't get any sleep because she was up thinking about what is called the soul boost. Life support grade 5 lightweight. There are closer engineers than that. Let me give a quick So Etienne is indeed 22,000 light years away. Bill Turner is in Alioth, that is in the bubble. And there is Lori. Okay. For Lori, you need to get Elite in any one because she's in Shinrarata Desera. She gets up to a G4 life support. Builder gets a G3 life support. So you're not getting G5, but you're getting G4 at least. And sitting in a virtual class. Yeah, for maximum jump range, you want to take any and all weight you can out of the ship. It's one of the few times I basically run all D except power plant. It is more efficient to run the... So if you want to run a 4D power plant, run a 3A, it is lighter and it has more power output than the 4D, so... There's some more elite stuff. Okay, are you having one of those? These robos are bloody hell. They're quite more damage resistant than others. There we are. Well, at least he is worrying about the pupils. even if he has a bit of a weird way of testing them. And Liv went off to the other school. We're going to have a tournament with a few days from now. And now we have Hillside unlocked. And there is another member of the BRC around. Okay, he's trying to have the fall. Upright, because it is quite nice because it allows you to act a lot quicker in the beginning of the match, but it is not that important. You can just button mash as well. Well, and they found, yeah, the super secret hiding place. That's not like I'm worrying about them. Okay. I am going back to... Let's clean the gun before I put it away. Let's go back to the drill gun. It is a better gun if I get them at the extreme range. But then again, he is piloting an old timer that is not a mech that is very tough against down condition, i.e. Guard break or stun or similar. Well, you got just, well, not quite trounced, but okay, she hasn't learned anything about the soul boost. And now we're going to go scrounge the Robo Center for any possible information on it. Are you? That's not yet another free super cloth. It's a bit sad they only give out a few for free, but then again, Dicky, do you know something about the soul boost? Could have waited for me. Happen in a tournament to increase his power for a short amount of time. The Robo glows gold, which is concurrent with what we have learned beforehand. And we are getting a little bit of practice in while we wait for Tanya to go fetch the video clip. Okay, I'll have a bit of cleaning to do before we fight this. Again, super cloth. Unfortunately, the super cloths get dirty with after a while, but it makes it so much easier to clean something quickly. He did not like that one. And here she comes back and... Yep, she found the clip. And she wants me to beat her. You might not think this, but just looking at her, she's the best commander on staff. Cute and tough. Her charms have no end. Watching you battle makes me want to show you how it's really done. Yeah, I don't think she'll be... feeling quite the same afterwards. If this gun had a little bit more damage, it would be great. Oh, wrong gun. Even selecting the wrong gun. Okay, I'm going to get a little bit more of a beating. Okay, but her robo doesn't like getting meleeed. Yeah, the first one is very bad for her. Oh no, I lost. The devastation is all consuming. I'll never recover. Oh well, here's the video I promised you. And I can watch it by my notebook selecting movies. I can't even believe you just started Custom Robo. What, you're seriously new at this, Desdar? I thought you had at least half a year of battle experience. Nope. Aren't many people who can fight like this in such a short time. I know he'll win. Wish he could get the day off and... I don't think that there is a new shop available. Yep, I am a commander with good enough mental strength to do that. That's an idea. And once I know how to do it, they want to run tests. Well, it would absolutely fracas my current robo from everything I've been told. Not that I'm ever seriously risking it, because even in these cases I am not going to do that. And when I get the little robo back later, I am not going to be fine. Representing your school already, I just started. Natural intuition is much higher than I expected. And even Mom is now... Wait, maybe we should have started that training earlier. And the two of them finish breakfast and I have to go... Well, I don't have to go anywhere. I'm getting picked up here. Are you a member? Come on, Dennis. Oh, we're not going to be able to go in yet. She's interested in boys. Well, girls her age are supposed to be interested in boys. Team Serene. I don't have a secret weapon. And we can go in. Well, I'm not sure if we're going to see a soul boost. I do think... And we can go in now. And I have done my shopping. She cannot dive, so it is up to us. Dennis is going to... play and some pleasantries. Oh yeah, I have forgotten. Didn't even take 5 seconds. Okay, let me get the correct gun I wanted to use. Okay. Needs to be a charge, shot, charge combo for proper high damage. Okay, one more. With 4 hit points left. Shouldn't have charged because I did realize... Well, I realized as I was charging that she was lying on top of the wall. Yeah, you're not going to get to fight the girl. Yeah, I'll be keeping this. There we go. Okay. I do hope for a charge shot. There we go. Charge shot, charge combo. Even though his tactic is stay far away. Okay. That should be one more shot. Indeed. He's down and out. I need to make sure the parts are all nice and clean. I am ready. And she wants, or well, she declares she's going to use the boost. Okay, there's a lot to clean. There we are. Won't be needing much else. I do need to make sure that I'm using enough parts over time. There. Okay, dang, that hurts. Okay. Doesn't feel terrible, but less hit points left over than I'd like to. And now all the rest is dirty. And she gets a little emotional. Bayside Academy Robo Club, Supernovas. Has always been pesky. Tarax, Solax, and Lunax going for a stellar theme. Earth, Sun, and Moon. Was it 4 days? Yeah. Did you learn the soul booth from Stark? No, she did not. And they are marching off. Fighting is gonna get fierce. Stark from Anzepha. And she's going to ask. Well, she seems to have some nuclear ammunition against him. This geezer named Starkle is on Mount Top. So he teaches the soul boost. Capacity, experience, yada 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 yada. Well, let's storm up a mountain. The story is not like super involved, and some of the more interesting parts are still coming up. But it is in a way very nice to have such a refreshing, easy story compared to the last few weeks. And the police is using it as a training area. Do we have any people we can challenge? Not here. Yep, why not? Get me some more stars and a little bit of money. But I do have to do some cleaning. Come on. Okay, I did buy some new parts here, and I had completely forgotten about just tagging them in and using them once. There we are. That will probably remain the highest combi, even if I repeat it. And that's a police officer down. Perfect, even. And now he understands what Stark meant. Proper security clearance may pass. Okay. Well, I'm going to go for strong. You heard that the opponent on the right path was the toughest, huh? Well, that's pretty cocky of you to come challenge me. Anything necessary? Yeah, I do want to challenge you. Having the portable Holosseum makes for really amazing tech. Oh, come on. Okay, that's a very nice combo. I don't think she has any right to complain. I beat her with relative ease. Gets me a nice amount of money and stars as well. Choosing me as your opponent was a pretty bold move. The police squad welcomes people with confidence, courage, and ability. But keep one thing in mind. Many people like you die in the battlefield. That's why you should examine your weaknesses and ask for help from others, or find the courage to run from your foes. The problem is that running only should be So what I wanted to say, sorry for... I need to work even more on that. One of the things that is here is that how are you going to know if your opponent is stronger than you if you don't fight him? So run if you're risking losing or if you lost the robo battle in a way. So okay, and here we have the patrol. And we have some stuff about robo crimes. But yeah, you need to fight to see who's stronger and... And after a nice coffee, let's go on to the next day. Time is not... Well, I think I am progressing nicely, and I am going to be able to hold to all of the 3 things that I said. RC mechs, radio controlled mechs was pretty easy. School drama, we had 2, one in the school and one between 2 schools, and the superhero training, that'll still come up. Hopefully I can get there today. She's an odd girl. Well, can't really say no to that. Okay, that's a mission battle. I'm not exactly interested in those currently. You are new. Oh, you're not going to win with that attitude, girl. Honestly, completely forgot to check. Okay. I already battled the member of the Brilliant Robo Club here. But there hasn't been an expansion of the parts shop yet. And we might be getting a test today. Is you still beating everybody? No, he's just wanting to kill time. So, you person, you battle. For fun. Okay, for fun. Let me get cleaning. Not necessarily for fun, but just so. Don't have all that many weapons yet because they're bloody expensive. They're $20 a pop, which might be future dollars or something. And currently I'm getting like between $7 and $11 per fight. And he is using stealth between the jumps. That's fine by me. He's not the challenge he was hoping he'd be. He was trying to trick me into going easy. Okay. Those two are going to go about... No, it's not yet test day. I wonder how well I'm still going to do in the tests. Hopefully good enough that nobody's going to be complaining about it. Oh no, I have to go to the Robo Center. Although seriously, let's start emptying out the shops as far as I can. So, there's a few guns I don't want to be using. I got all the pods out of here, I got all the legs out of here. Let's have $5 for that. And then 100. No, that was 60 still. No, that was 80. 120 down to 40 is 80. Again, I'm not a fan of switching weapons, and a lot of the weapons are not yet Are you selling cloth? Cleaning cloth? Yes. Let's go for 5. Okay, rather happy. She's late. Yeah, I don't mind having a battle with you. And I'm just going to go use them. That is absolutely no problem for the bombs and stuff because I don't tend to rely on them. Tend to rely on them is a pretty actually a pretty bad okay. Best combo to date. Took some counter damage. I think the big thing of this gun is that it is not strong enough to punch it down immediately. Well, I'm happy you forgot about your friend. Yes, I did beat all the foresters in a row. Okay, I am going to go beat this kid up before I go talk to Duncan. Garage and cleaning. I'm not going to keep the gun. The bubblegum is not... This could be interesting. A bloody desert fight. Okay, didn't land badly. Not a bad gun, doesn't... Well, it gave me a perfect. And he's happy he's lost. Well, if you feel like you're only winning, maybe that is not the kick you need. Hogging the middle Holosseum. And he is going to show me how a pro fights. Using Klimt. Okay. Haven't yet had the luxury of more. I'm not going to like this gun very much, I'm pretty sure. $111 combo. Honestly, that is absolutely abysmal. Okay, I got lucky because I could take advantage of the bomb that Duncan shot. And here we are. And we have a little kid coming barging in. I finally found you. You're Desla, right? Yes. You're not getting away from me now. Well, who's that girl? She's very energetic. Let me introduce myself. I'm Polly, Serene's younger sister and ace commander of Forest Elementary. You're her little sister. I heard my sister lost to you, but I can't believe it. She's the top commander at Forester Prep. No. And I hate this. I may not be huge, but I do have pride, and I'm not going to be like... or a superhero or an alien, I could understand, but you must have cheated. I know you did, and I'll make you tell the truth. Goink. Her personality is so different. You ready? Yeah. Well, she's not going to win. Little locomotive. Okay, what do I have? The blade gun isn't a great gun. I still have the dual bomb here. Bloody hell, is that... such a weak gun, immediately down. Okay. I'll try that again. I hope that gun counts as used, because... no. Honestly, I wonder whether the splash gun is shooting her down immediately as well. That's... and she has a lot more range. So this is a gun that's quite good against big opponents, but not... the tiny opponents like the robo she's using. There we are. Not as cleanly as I wanted to, and she handed me my first defeat. Yikes, this girl has got some pair of lungs. And she ran away. It's gotta be annoying having people challenge you left and right. I don't know how to put it, but it's like you're putting out these magnetic vibes. I get the feeling we'll be seeing more of each other in the future. We're here. Who's a police officer? Nice to meet you. I'm Duncan. You must be Desta's friends. Yep, our custom robo team is called the Numero Unos. I see. Police squad, huh? That sounds neat. I just started, still learning the ropes, you know? But he is already allowed to go on patrol by himself, so that's good. If you belong to the police squad, maybe you can help us out. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, well, maybe you know about Stark, since you're with the police squad? Wait a minute, can you at least explain to me what this is about? We want to meet Stark. We climbed Mount Zephyr, but the police squad wouldn't let us near him. Stark, huh? My boss, Chris, trained with him a long time back. So you think we could get an introduction if we talk to your boss? I don't know. If you were in this police squad, maybe, but since you're just civilians... Oh, Chris. What? Duncan, you're still here? I'm sorry. There's a criminal commander within the area and we need backup now. Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't just bring you to see him. Duncan, let's go. Of course they left. And Tanya is hiding something. And she's not going to give it to me. She wants a fight. Okay. And she claims she's going to be actually trying. Honestly, I don't think it's going to be any better going to go any better for her. Do we have... I didn't switch out the weapon. It needed switching. At least I'm landing heads up. You also have one of the small ones here. Okay. Oh, she is trying harder than before. And she takes herself down. Not that I have a lot of HP left. Yeah, I would say I'm not bad. Oh, the arcade key. And after a super busy day, we get home. I think we're going to visit Neo Brain soon again. He wasn't much of a fighter. Yes, he wasn't much of a fighter. Well, somewhat of a protective. But all in all, nice. Okay. Let's go for the next day. Need to clean the robot quite a bit before the next fight. It's looking quite dirty. Not intending to battle BRC right now, so I should be fine. If you're not too busy, stop by the office again. Should have time today. We'll be waiting for you to better come, we'll battle, okay? Take it easy. Well, I'm taking it easy. I am enjoying the fights. Haven't done much of the mission battles yet. But they are not necessary for the story. Well, I don't blame him for wanting to be alone. Are you... You want to kill some time? Let's do that. And he's trying to trick me again into letting my guard down. That's not going to happen. And the old super cloth became too dirty to keep using it. And here we go. All very fun. I'm a little bit too late on the dash there. He had to get up with 3 health, didn't he? Well, if you hate losing, don't try to trick others into letting their guard down. Okay. Today is test day. 3 hours in school, and here we are. That's a commander. The act, that's diving. The eye scan registration, so C. Holocene. Oh, which gun has the highest firepower? I think that's the needle gun. No? Oh, the Hornet gun has more. Was it 300 feet? No, I think it was 60 feet. The needle gun is pretty much straight bubble gun. Isn't that the robo cannon? Tap the buttons. That's the submarine bomb. That's down. Isn't that the wall bomb? That's the RoboCop. That's again the submarine bomb. Was it 60? Yes, 2060. Strongest firepower. I think it was the spider pot. No, the wall pot. Dang it. Who won? Mason. Highest homing a bee. Okay, that's pretty easy. The seeker pot. That is stealth. And that's a shining fighter. Dum, dum. I have 2 questions wrong. Third in class, good work. Okay, what does he want? Do I still have anything left here? Okay, I have the guns. I have the guns. I have the bombs. I have the pods. And I have the legs. Okay. Well, I can take a look at the... Could take a look at the Holosseums more, but... Oh, Duncan, I was just... Oh, Desert, I was just talking to Duncan here. Hey, there's a nice timing. There's something I want to talk to you about. Your father and sister work at NeoBrain, right? Where there's been a lot of robo-related crime there. I forgot to mention this last time we talked, and I thought you might want to know. Sometimes the criminals will attack people who are carrying robos. No one really understands why they do this. After all, they don't know if the people they attack will fight back or not. You probably already know this, but it's illegal to fight outside the Holosseum. Though their small robos will always outrun people when it comes to speed and power. Things can get really ugly if you handle them the wrong way. And that doesn't apply to the police squad. Self-defense in dangerous situations. There are hopefully strict rules about that. I mean, it wouldn't be good if everyone carried around weapons. Why, if it isn't Duncan, what a coincidence. And she's planning something. Say, Duncan, you think we would could join you in your next patrol? Join me, don't be ridiculous. What would I do if something were to happen to you? School project, yeah. Well, I don't know. You really mean that? Yeah, of course. Well, it is a pretty good job. You know, it's not wise to tease adults. It's going to become champion. Okay, okay. Toadying, fawning, apple polishing. Let's meet at the clock tower tonight. First NeoBrain, Dennis, and I'll be waiting out for you at the school today. Yum. Lift's the best at support, but she can get a little out of hand. And when she does, you're gonna need to hold her back. Of course you can ask questions. There's no issue with that. Absolutely. So it is for strip down, for example, it's a percentage effect. So that percentage is not going to change no matter what the rest of the engineering is. So if you have a grade 1 engineering or grade 5 engineering, doesn't matter, as long as that engineering doesn't change the weight of the module. So if you take the the hull plating is not a good example, but the power plant, if you monster it, its weight goes up, and thus the strip down effect becomes stronger, because percentage wise the same percentage points are going to be removing a larger amount of weight, since the module starts out at a higher weight. But if there isn't, for example, a lightweight option, which would do the opposite, the strip down effect would remove percentage wise the same amount, so less total amount of weight. But you don't need to push a module to get the same amount of percentage. So if it is something that doesn't change the weight, it doesn't matter what grade it is at for the strip down effect, for the strength of the strip down effect. And that's the battle data, and yeah, that is... you're welcome, absolutely. Okay, so we got the phone call. Oh yeah, you're not getting away this time, Liv. He's going to keep her after school. Uh-oh. And Dennis needs to come too, so Liv doesn't try to escape. And they'll say they'll catch up later. Yoink. You're trying to maximize jump range. Yeah, that is absolutely something worth or interesting doing. Well, cargo capacity, fair. Not using shields is going to make cargo capacity a lot higher. But the important bit there is, I think, that he is, it is the distance, the jump distance unladen. And unladen, the capacity doesn't have an influence. So you can take the cargo ranks out of the equation if it is for pure unladen jump range. Of course, it makes a huge difference, laden, how far your jump range is. But yeah, for going for a high jump range, there is going to make for a more comfortable experience with the Panther Clipper. And there might be modules that... Okay. That shop still isn't open, so I'm happy that I bought out the other one. But yes, not using shields would would give a boost to the jump range as well, because you don't have the weight of the shields, but you have the increased capacity, so increased automatically unladen jump range. Whoops, sorry about that. Okay, here we have, in the game we have arrived at the laboratory with Dad. Start with a battle, a special autonomous robot. How powerful the energy is, and okay. He's a bloody flyer. I don't like the Hornet gun. Okay. Didn't get too much new. But no, I didn't even buy any new bombs. I did buy new pots though, pretty sure. There we are. Let's be using them up. Afterburner is a long-range gun. I'm not the most happy to be using it. But ooh, it does deal a nice amount of damage. Short range as well, though. And there we have the test robot down. Getting some more money again. Amazing. His mental energy is off the charts. Let's try one more battle. Ready? It looks like we have a skillful commander visiting here. Ah, President Jacobs. I didn't realize you were watching. Oh, and Kinjal and Dr. Mars. Hello there. We heard your son was coming, so we were watching him from the other lab. Jacobs was very pleased and wanted to see the battle with his own eyes. Can't believe I'm standing in front of the Mr. Jacobs, the president of NeoBrain. His face is all over the internet and the news. So Gary, you settled into your new development lab. Yes, it's very comfortable. Glad to hear it. Keep up the good work, you two. The findings from your space probe robo were outstanding. I'm looking forward to seeing the results on your combat purpose robo too. They're our strongest product right now, especially with the younger set. I'll do my best. Now back to your son, Dr. Gary. Desdar, was it? Dr. Kinjal here tells me your commander potential is very high, which makes me very curious. Who are you? Let me do the honors. This is Dr. Mars, the world-renowned custom robo researcher. He's in charge of our project on Encephalon Island. What? The Dr. Mars? And everybody knows the name. Wow, now everybody just settle down. I apologize for all of this, Dr. Mars. No need to apologize. Anyway, I would very much like to watch Desda's battle. That last battle was outstanding. I would like to see it too, Dr. Gary. Please continue. I have an idea, Mr. Jacobs. Why don't we let Desda try our latest model? He'll be a perfect commander for our Ray Mark III. I like that idea. Desda showed some real potential in that last battle. Let's have him test out the Ray Mark III. What do you think, Gary? Are you sure? I don't foresee any problems, and I'm the president of this company after all. Well, if you really feel that way, what do you say, Desda? Are you ready? Without further fanfare, allow me to present the Ray Mark III. It's a power style, very balanced. Alright, I'm going to bring out the next autonomous robo. Wait a second there. I'd like to have a battle with him first. I think battling me will loosen Desda up a little. Alright, Desda, Tama is your first opponent. I'll hold on to your Ray Mark II. Like I said before, the Ray Mark II is pretty much obsolete. You've just outgrown it. I'll work on it so that you'll be able to use it without damaging it. In the meantime, though, you'll have to perform an eye scan registration with the Ray Mark III. Don't have to open the cube this time. I'd like new legs. The Ray Mark III is now yours. Now stand in front of the deck and fight. Tama. You should know better than to challenge me. I'm a robo developer and I'm your biggest sister. You'll never beat your big... Well, I think she's in for a surprise. Okay. Absolutely happy to have a new robo. The Hornet gun. No, I don't like using the Hornet gun. With her, I think I'll be trying out the... No bombs I don't have currently. Oh, give me the satellite pod. There we are. Wrong button. Okay, at least I'm not standing on my feet. Okay. She does understand that she needs to keep distance from me. Okay. A lot closer than I would have wanted. But I still beat her. Very good, Desda. It was your first time using the Ray Mark III and it was clear that you were well synced. I'm no amateur when it comes to battle, but I guess I just wasn't any match for you. It's true, your powers are very strong, Desda. This is exactly as I thought. Please let us observe your battles every now and then. We need battle data from highly skilled commanders to make powerful robos. Desda, I'll remember that name. You could become very useful someday. I appreciate your efforts in helping NeoBrain. Keep up the good work, Gary. Thank you very much. some platitudes, and we're going to be let go after some fanboying from Dennis. Just wait a minute, Desdar, I'll need to have a word with you. Should we go on ahead? Yep, let's do that. And we're still going to be visiting Duncan. Now, Desdar, let me tell you about the key difference between the Mark II and III. Outgrown the Mark II, it can no longer withstand your high mental energy. Mark III can, and it can keep up with me no matter how hard I battle. And I should be taking care of it. Let's take the elevator. Luckily, whatever system they have, it is very good and always ready to have the elevator at the right place. Ooh. It says closed. Dang it. But we're doing Duncan. Attack people directly. Severe mental trauma. That's not how mental trauma works, but I'm not going to get into that part of the woods today. Illegal parts are more powerful than normal ones. They're more likely to hurt their opponents severely, and maybe even themselves. Even a normal battle can be very mentally draining, and therefore we have strict regulations, and illegal parts constitutes robo-crime. And a legit commander can beat a criminal by commanding, well, you have a dangerous mind, you know that. You don't know what those robots are equipped with, and you don't know what kind of damage you'll take until you fight them. And then it's too late. I know that, I was only asking. Alright. Home Security Service. It may seem that way, but these repeated warnings to the key. Yeah, in a way I get it. If you have a place that becomes unsafe, you know that sales was a part of your job. And a tight budget means they need to try and sell stuff. You're well informed. How do you know so much about the department? Read the papers, that's all. Why exactly we have to take this back alley, nobody knows. Hold it, fellas, were you raised in a barn? No one passes through without a proper introduction. Who are you? You think that's a criminal commander? Marv. I'm no criminal commander. I'm a private police commander. Marv. And a penguin. By private, I think he means he's just completely made that up. So he's got nothing to do with the police squad. Crime is on the rise, in case you hadn't heard. Seems like the perfect time for a hero to rise, don't you think? So, today and tomorrow I will patrol these streets and protect the populace. Patrol, patrol! What's with the parrot? Where are you, this fine feathered friend, Cheppus? Animals are my only friends. Speak, Cheppus. Cheapus. Look, we appreciate your concern, but you say you're a commander. You do know that it's illegal to use a robo to fight criminal commanders out here, don't you? It doesn't seem like the police squad can afford to turn away help. It's no secret that you couldn't even control the crime before it started rising. Now look here. Wait, Duncan, let me have a word. You think we actually need help from some punk playing hero? You're Marv, right? If you're such a hero, let's see your skills. Uh-oh, I got some wimps here challenging me to a battle. Let's go then. Wimps, you're all wimps. Ready to dance with the king. Well, yes. But you're no king. Even if you try to proclaim yourself as such. Oh, bloody hell, he's not... He didn't clean his robo. Okay, needle gun. Do we still have a pot we haven't used? Indeed, here we go. Okay, I'm not going to go in for... $210. And I probably have to clean my own robo afterwards. Here we are. Down he goes. And almost $11. And he has... He's shocked. I mean, nobody does all that and gets away with it. I'll remember this. What was that all about? Well, he was an interesting character. Let's continue our patrol. Why did we go into this alley in the first place if we're just walking back? Hey, stop right there. Who goes there? We got no business with you, pig. We want a word with that kid over there. You want to get past here with your face intact? Then fight him. Why is he pointing at you, Desdar? They're criminals, Desdar, be careful. Don't be so judgmental. Just because my name's Cleaver, it doesn't mean I'm a criminal. I just want to fight that kid. No, he's stupid. Desdar isn't gonna fight a couple of suspicious-looking guys. Apologize, little girl. Orders from above. We can't just leave, you know. Hey, you're gonna pick a fight with that kid, or you're just gonna stand there all day? Right, Cleaver. One battle coming up. Stay right where you are. I'm with a police squad. Put your feet, put your hands up. This guy's shaking you new, aren't you? If you don't get out of our way, we will get rid of you first. I'm not shaking. Let's go, punk. And he gets hit in the shoulder. His round hit Duncan. Duncan claims he wasn't paying attention, and it's a stray round. Stray round. Are you dense? I was aiming for you. Street battles don't take place in Holosseums. Get too close to the action and you'll get hurt. Simple as that. If you can't pilot his robot without getting close, he's gotta be new. And Dennis is very... They're after you. Even if we can run, we can't just leave Duncan behind. It's dangerous, but you have to fight. Well, of course I'm going to fight. I'm turning the security lock off. Destus RoboCube so you can find out outside the Holosseum. I wrote it myself for exactly this kind of situation. Crappy security. All done. At least I still have the battle screen. Let's have a look. Okay. Next time I meet Marv, I have to teach him yet another lesson in not dirtying other people's robots. Yeah, I'm taking the needle gun. So a robo is about as big as a soda can. Okay, one more. There we go. Probably have to be cleaning the robo again. At least I'm getting a bit of money for more super cloth. Wow, there's a beat a criminal commander. I can barely believe it. Nicely done. Click lever. That kid beat him to a pulp. I must report back to HQ. Hey, one of them got away. Let him go. It's too risky to go after him. And in the squad HQ. Are you alright there, Duncan? Oh, I'm fine. I am trained for this sort of thing after all. Ow, 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 ow. It's now the other shoulder? You didn't seem fine to me. What happened to that thug? Oh, don't worry. The police squad took care of him. Snags Young, thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you very much. It is very much appreciated. Couldn't hide the truth of it, so I told Chris the truth. She didn't take it too well. Here she comes. You better start thinking up your excuse now. You've really done it now. Turning off the security lock so you could fight a criminal commander. Are you crazy? Dennis caves basically immediately. Liv admits that she turned off the security lock. Well, she is right that we had to fight. Fighting a street battle without a security lock is illegal, but if you hadn't fought, the situation could have become much more serious. Then we're okay. Not so fast. What you did was illegal. I want you to really think about what you did. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't ever do this again. Yes, Chris. On the other hand, I suppose we're not really in a position to chastise you. What? Everyone knows there's been an increase in custom robo-related crime. Who are we to tell civilians that they can't defend themselves? That's why I'm letting you off the hook this time. Thank you. I was meaning to ask you, you know Stark, don't you? You want to meet Stark. He doesn't particularly like meeting new people, but okay, I'll introduce you to him. Why are you so interested in meeting him anyway? We want him to teach us the soul boost. He's the only one who can help us. I can see you feel strongly about it. I'll write a letter on your behalf. Take it with you. Wow, that's so fancy. Why is the brush fancy? Well, remember it is a Japanese game, and so calligraphy is done with brushes. When you train with Stark, you learn all sorts of old customs and art. Is it 21 something? Don't quite remember. Here we're getting an introduction letter. But you'll need more than this letter if you want to talk with Stark. What do you mean? Are you familiar with commander classes? Yes, I am. Commanding level, soldier, duke, or king. We'll check that to see if you're a commander with a proper experience. You'll probably only see if your rank is higher than fellow. And I just got master 1, so that's pretty good. Just be careful from now on, okay, Liv? I worry about you. Dennis is exhausted. We'll go home. Hopefully we haven't missed dinner. No. Late dinner today then. They were able to get some really nice battle data. And I'm getting a lot of attention. Battle data for research again. And Mom wants everybody to be very careful. Well, guess that's a very fair ask. And everybody finds dinner delicious as usual. Okay, next day, there isn't yet anything for us to do in the evenings. That will come up though. Okay, the main story might actually not even last till Friday, so we're still trying to learn the soul boost. No one would have even guessed that such a special move was even possible. And Mom doesn't want us to die by family testing. Okay, let's have a look. Still not possible. And I still haven't gotten any diorama. No, I have to go to school first. You want to fight with me? I do want a little bit more money. Okay. All nice and clean robot. Luckily we both landed on our head. slightly unfair that he can shoot through the recovery and not become vulnerable again. I think that should at least be something that happens to opponents. So, the street was telling the truth about me. What do you have? Okay. I need to get the slide gun, or I can't fight him. What do you have? A new robo, and he wants to test the robo out. Hope you have a lot of money, because you're going to need to run through a lot of robos. Okay. With this enemy robo, the drill gun was really, really nice. Okay. Last chance to get a good combo in. Okay. I need a more aggressive enemy in order to be able to use this gun properly. Even against that. Let's see. I'm going to go talk to Stark today. We'll be meeting at the school gate. And we're just going to sit in class. Okay, as a reminder, I'm going to be ending stream early, so in about an hour. And Liv ran ahead. No patience. I think we have somebody new here. The drill is not a bad gun, but I wish it were Okay, at least I got a 300 combo. A 200 combo, sorry. And a bit more money here. And somebody was running here to Mount Zephyr. Dum, dum. Okay, nobody wants to fight. They're just standing there. There's been on the tear today. You're lucky you missed it. The confounded children have caused enough noise for... Oh, it's you. So, Chris has written a letter of introduction. Let me see. Very well. I'll hold on to this. Then you'll... Silence. We shall continue our conversation in the other room. You seek to learn the soul boost, but it's not something that one can simply learn and use. It's more of a question of a commander's senses than of his methods. So what do you mean exactly? It means that you must combine soul, skill, and body. When these three elements are strongly bound, then the soul boost becomes natural. But above all, you must be in touch with your robo. That's deep. Chris tells me you're a strong commander, but do you feel that you've been fighting well, without wasting unnecessary strength? You don't know. Understandable. You desire greater power. That is the reason for your presence here, no? Are you going to teach us the soul boost now? Patience. Desda, the first step in your soul boost initiation is a test. If you fail, you won't be able to use the soul boost no matter how strong you are. A test. Chris informed me of your arrival. Everything has been arranged already. Then you didn't even need to see this letter, did you? That's true, but don't be upset. Chris approved of your strength, and that's what's important. Otherwise, Shipley and Winchell would have sent you on your way. That reminds me, where are they? I sent them to town. This is your test. Shipley, Chris, and Winchell are all somewhere in town. Find them and defeat them, and they will assign Desda a specific task. When you've completed your test, return here. Hold it. No one is to accompany him. This is Desdar's test, and he must do it alone. You are to wait here. I will bring some refreshments. Well, I guess we've got no choice. Yeah, if it's your test, you have to do it alone. You should be happy that you don't have to climb this mountain again, Dennis. Why do you say that? Go on, Desdar. Let's see how you fare on your tests. Okay, luckily it doesn't take more than 45 seconds to go up and down this mountain. If that is a 45-minute march, well, at least I'm staying fit. Okay. I hope I have enough money. He's not here. Is he at the new diorama shop though? Diorama are not... Yes, there he is. Look at these new dioramas. I should get out more often. You found me. That was fast. I was thinking of doing some shopping. I don't get out much, so if there's something I like, I have to buy it now. Yeah, Sarko already told me about your test. I'll be testing your skill through a combo battle. This means you must inflict a certain amount of damage in your one combo. If you can't exceed 160 points of damage with one combo, you win. If you don't... Yes. Duking it out with our robos hardly seems like enough of a challenge. I know. You wouldn't happen to have a diorama that I'm looking for, would you? If you have Jurassic trouble, Mommy's Curse of Dolphin Marsh, I'll hand it over and then we'll fight. Okay, let's buy some. Okay, I got lucky. I got a Mummy's Curse already. That's a Magma Sea. A Penguin Walk. There's a Dolphin March. A Hangar Retro. Dogfighters. City Rampage. And Polar Bear Pad. That looks like, yeah, I think you got the Dolphin March. Dude, those are ultra rare. I'm so jealous right now. Thank you for letting me see it. I've never actually seen one before. I'll give you the Dolphin March, but that's your only one. Are you sure you want to give me that to me? This is awesome. How the heck did you get this, Desdar? Well, I guess we won't need to fight now. No, really, no battle. You passed my test. That geezer won't know if no one tells him, but this is worth too much. I don't want to rip you off. I know. I'll give you $100 for it. It's definitely worth it. It's not something I can get easily. Thank you. Okay. Let's ask him. Let's start. No, you passed. What's that? The other two at work. Every time we come here, he visits the sea. It's probably behind Neo. No, not behind Neo Brain, but yeah. I love the sea. Looking at it reminds me of my hometown. See, I don't get to leave the mountain very often, so whenever I get a chance to come here to look at the sea. But I've seen enough for today. I think I'll head over to that tall building. Sometimes I like to go there and relax. Well, he's pulling me onto a goose chase. I think he means the clock tower with that tall building. I love looking at the sky. It's so big that it puts everything else into perspective. I feel like looking at water currents now. Excuse me. You were looking at water already. Water. I love the water. Sometimes it can be soft, sometimes it can be rough. Let's start our battle. All you need to do is fight me. It's that simple. It's a sudden death battle. Yeah, okay. Do I have clean? No. I don't have a clean robot. Even though everything else is pretty clean. Or at least clean enough to be put back. I think I'm going to go with the flame gun again. And again, I didn't have the opportunity to buy new modules, and I'm going to shoot a bit towards the back. I don't want to be landing zoom down. Unlucky, I didn't get a combi of that. But that's perfect. Congratulations, Thursday, you passed my test. Physical strength is very important. As long as your HP is above 0, you'll still be able to fight. Never give up. I'll contact Stark now that you've passed my test. Good luck. I assume Chris is at work now at the police station. As for Winchell, last I saw him was clutching his wallet, which usually means he's going shopping. Yeah, he gave me $100 for something I don't really feel like I need. Hey, Dessa, you're looking for Chris, right? She's waiting at you at the training center. It's usually not open to the public, but we made an exception for you today. Get out. Get in. Here she is. We'll measure how you feel about battle. Essentially, it will measure your soul. If you're the kind of commander I despise, I won't fight you. So, will you take my test? I will. I'm going to ask you some questions. It's pretty easy to answer. No. The hostage. How will I try to quit the match? I mean, of course I lose a match if I'm surrendering or anything. In the early game, I'm so unhappy with the gun selection. Somebody got lucky. Okay, damn it. She's not the hardest to beat, but she's a hard one to get a good combi with. Okay. Didn't go for a charge melee start of a combo because she didn't have enough health left to really do much more than I already had. In fact, you remind me a lot of a young Eddie. I wonder if you'll take the same path as he did. I'll let Stark know you passed. And I cleared all 3 tests. And astute viewers might already notice that I can use the soul boost. And then there's a whole lot of restrictions, but that means that we will be able to finish our superhero training today with the old mountain hermit. You had to land on that wall, didn't you? How? And there we go. A little bit less HP at the end of the battle than I'd like. But a win is a win. The world's become a dangerous place, I guess. And then we get... Sometimes, and we have such a sequence coming up, games are trying too hard to tutorialize things that are not actually really obvious, in a way that they try to make them make sense in an in-game sense as well. Sometimes that doesn't work, because you have to do things that don't work in-game at all, that they don't make sense. Oh, Desert, you're back. So, how did it go? Hey, Desert, what took you so long? I drank so much tea, it feels my brain is floating. Come closer. Excellent. You seem to have changed since you left the mountain. Though I don't know the exact tasks you were assigned, I'm certain that all of them are crucial for customer robo battles. Anyway, since Desta passed the tests, it's time you teach him the soul boost. Not yet. Not yet. What else does he have to do? Desda already knows the answer to that. He must pass the final test, a battle with me. There will be no tricks or special rules, just a conventional robo battle. You'll show me what you've learned. Follow me. A one-on-one battle with Stark. Hope this doesn't turn into a slaughter. I don't think the dialogue changes. We're going to fight against Grabs, another old-timer model of custom robo. Hey, bloody hell. Okay, he goes for the soul boost. Yeah, I think I have to go for it. I hate him running away there. Well, I have lost, but I can just try again. Bloody hell, you had to land on the tree stump, didn't you? There we are. I'll be getting my bar filled up a little bit more. Nicely done. That was a very fine battle. Will you show us the... So yeah, okay, so that doesn't change. Focusing energy inward and tapping your inner strength. You mean that literally, right? Your strength will build up over numerous battles, and once you activate it, it will release a much greater power. It's like you're invincible. It just doesn't seem fair. You'll not be invincible, as the soul boost has one weakness. After you activate it, the robo powers up briefly. If you win the battle, the power carries over. But if the robo reaches its power limit, it can overheat, thus decreasing its power dramatically. There's nothing to worry about. Its power only drops briefly and it restores itself. And we need to watch for the overheating. I've taught you everything you need to know. Now you're now one of my disciples. Remember, devotion is essential. It's getting dark now, so it's time you left. I will accompany you down the mountain. Liv, could you... Hey, that's... Anyway, it's late. Let's go home. And I still wish I could get a gun. The gun I'm really looking forward to is called the Magnum. Super, super powerful. Okay. Well, I did accomplish something. I did manage to learn the soul boost. Okay, I don't think there's still anything out after dinner. That only comes once you get the license. Yeah, you still can't move in between the districts. So there's as of yet, nothing for me to do. Here we are. I think I'm going to go with Big Boy. It's very... okay, so they're working on the mass-produced version on the prototype I'm using. Not exactly sure what they feel like they need changing. Okay. I don't remember this exact thing. Oh yeah, we have the Bayside fight. And the parts shop isn't open. What do you guys do? Hey, it's him again. Well, isn't that just our luck? They're here, just like our informant said. You're not getting away this time. You're gonna go to the police squad. Teach these kids a lesson, even if you're using another. It won't take much effort. And Cleaver is running. Okay. The worm gun. Yeah, no, I didn't get any new guns, so... And she hit me with the bloody worm gun. She luckily goes down very quickly, even though... Bloody hell, she had to land on the platform. There we go. There we are. We got hit once. Shouldn't be too bad, but unfortunately... That is overridden by the cutscene. How could a child be so powerful? You're not used to having battles with illegal parts, are you? I've given you enough damage. Are you okay? Can you get up? You've had too much mental trauma. You're not used to battles using illegal parts. Are you sure you're okay? You still look a little dizzy. I hope Dennis is okay. Let's go check up on him. Might be hard to run, but just follow me. Dennis, are you okay? Take this and that. What's the matter, kid? I thought we were gonna fight. Dennis. I was no match for him, Liv, but I did keep him from running. You did fine, Dennis. Are you alright? Are you hurt? You're not even a commander. What a waste of time. You... Huh? You wanna fight me too, kid? Must contact the police squad. He's gonna get away, but this is in bad shape, so we can't do anything about it. I'm not running away. And here we have something that's going to become quite pivotal, and why I'm saying this is more akin to mana, spiritual energy, chi, not proper like mental energy, like supernatural. Not for their world. For us, probably yes. Because anything close to that would absolutely not be is absolutely impossible. As I already said, you're not going to be able to the brain doesn't produce enough power to be able to even power a robot like that. Never mind the shots. There doesn't seem to be ammunition. Okay. There we are. Got 3 dirty cloth now. So with that being... so far out there, yes, it would be supernatural. We would need to consider it supernatural in reality, but for them it is not. And that is something a lot of people equivalate or something like that, because magic, sorry for being quiet there. I wanted to concentrate on the fight. Magic in our world is impossible. There might be technology stuff that at one point will be able to, in some aspects, simulate aspects of magic. Don't even know if there's ship stuff in Midland. But yeah, so one of the points is that magic, like D&D magic, it's not going to happen. Doesn't mean that aren't going to be things possible that we won't be able to do today, or that we wouldn't understand when we saw them. There are things that definitely might be possible with technological improvements, but that won't ever use energy or anything that is like, for example, like what they call mental energy in the game here. There isn't anything like that. We understand so much already that these things are impossible. Impossible. How? Because we do understand so much that adding these phenomena to how stuff works would just break what we have, and our theories and our understanding can only be broken up to a certain point, because we rigorously test everything. So there isn't going to be, for us, that would the mental energy they're proving here is supernatural, but not for them. And that is something that needs to be remembered, that you need to take a look at the world as it is. They have this. It is provable. It is demonstrable. Their robos run on it. There's so much that happens, and is provable in Lord of the Rings. Gandalf's power is provable. Sauron's power is provable. The power of the ring is provable in D&D, in Greyhawk, which is the closest to my homebrew world. Magic is absolutely possible. Other realms are possible. The wheel is real, tangible. You can visit it. You can understand it. It has rules. It is still called supernatural. Even the gods are called supernatural, but they are not gods as we understand them. They are real. They have an impact on the world. They are not imaginary. And thus, I'd argue, according to the definition of supernatural, not supernatural. I know this is a weird... I know that this is weird and takes a lot of people off kilter, but bloody hell, you are annoying. It's not even the darkness of the arena so much, but the fact that he doesn't at all tries to get me. Well, he really tried to keep his distance, let's put it like that. He's very happy with the outcome of the battle. I am ready. But yeah, there is... I'm not going to say that a story is not allowed to take any supernatural aspect but what I wished was a lot more people would understand that a distinction there is absolutely necessary. It is not just... It is not because you read it in a story and that it is called supernatural and telepathy isn't real, telekinesis isn't real. We understand how forces work, how generation of forces work, how force fields work, which are fundamental to forces, how forces are transmitted. It's a vast and very complicated subject. There's a lot of detail there that is often... Bloody hell, I jumped into the lava. Okay, Lenny or Lunox here is strong. Okay. There we go. Currently... Oh, we did get a little bit of a combo. Not a great one, and we don't get a lot of rewards, but that's fine. Bloody hell is the robot. Dirty. Of course, so you guys are fighting too. Well, we look forward to fighting you. No, I'm going to sit this one out. Okay, he's sitting the next event out. Travel and train myself, no tournaments for now. My goal is the RoboCup, after all I'm already registered. I want you to enter too, we'll settle the score then. That's not going to happen. Yeah. And here is some more that this is really, that her ability there is really dangerous and that she may overwork herself. Plus you've got Chris on your side, you'll be okay. Dup, 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 dup. Don't do that, that's dangerous. I should write a program that makes them forgive us. Witchy woo. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is... Small improvements can suddenly make a huge difference, and cutting one jump off out of a trade route is immensely more comfortable. Happy you managed to get it down. And the jump range up. Yeah. So Liv gave us some of her energy, a risky move that seems to have paid off. And she's not worried as long as I'm with her and she calls me, pretty much. Okay, interesting. Somebody wants to fight me. I'll need to give the robot a good clean before I fight. And again, everybody arrives just about as dinner is set on the table. Large dead space there, so it's easy for people to hang out. We'll all be careful. Okay, I still can't move on. Okay, it's a little bit early. Even for today's stream, which I took... I started early, about an hour. But it will give me a little bit more time to get the stuff done that needs doing. Not that, well, to get ready for the appointment I have at a bit after 5. Okay, I'll have a look at Kick. How are we looking for viewers? I'd be terribly happy if we could do a raid. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it. Very much not. Unfortunate, okay. I won't be able to do a host or a raid on Kick, unfortunately. Let me see, is there anybody on Twitch we can raid? Not all that many. And nobody really playing anything or doing anything that would be fitting. Okay, fair enough. I don't think I'm going to be raiding anybody. But what I have to do is schedule. I'll be continuing with Custom Robo next Friday. I'm absolutely going to be pulling it up to the Friday after that. So next week's Friday. So at least 3 more days of playing it. If I start the post game, which I'm pretty sure I am going to do, even though there is going to be a bit more of action that isn't related to the main story, but it's tangential to the main story. It sprouts off very naturally, so I want to finish that storyline. I hope I can, because there are some caveats to fully finishing it up. And then it depends. I am very sure that in the 2 weeks I'm going to be playing this game, at least I am going to get into the post game, depending on how far I'll get. If I get close enough to collecting all the weapons and defeating all the enemies, I'll be maybe finishing that up even then. But at least for next Friday, I'll be playing more Custom Robo. On Thursday, I'll be playing more Dyson Sphere Program. Weekend, again, I am not entirely certain if I'll have Saturdays, but on Sundays at least, I'll be streaming more Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, to be precise. Thursday is going to be from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time. Friday is going to be from, well, Friday, Sunday, and if there is a Saturday stream, they are all going to be from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, barring any last minute changes that I need to take care of. Let me have a look. Maybe we have a few additional targets I could raid. Unfortunately not. Okay, I think then, having done the announcements and not having found anybody to raid today, all that is left for me to say is, no, all that is left for me to do is wishing you all a very good time. And until we do see each other again, goodbye.